Hello. Hi everyone. How goes it? How goes your weekend? Your Saturday? Your Saturday. Astral Infinity, hello. Hey Asher, how's it going? Alright, so today on the docket we've got, as voted by the people, you, the listeners, or at least some of you voted for it. We're going to be doing more of Holografeet. We're going to be doing Subaru and Louis today. You can kind of see that reference thing up here. So, there's the title if you weren't aware. But that's the plan. Just open the file because I've got it here. And so, this drawing looks roughly like this. So we're going to see how far we can get with this one. Oh, I don't have my timer on at all today. So this one might even require a little bit of refining the pose to some degree, and maybe even a little bit of adjustment that you guys can vote on if you're interested. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends on a couple things, I guess. How far we get. Specifically also because I'm not using a reference for this drawing at all. I just kind of winged this pose because I thought it would look cool. Yeah, okay. Actually, should I make the reference? I should make it a little bit smaller. Or not on here, but on this thing on OBS. Make you a little bit smaller so you can see the main part of the drawing. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully good. Sometimes winging it brings some interesting results, that's true. Like, I do like the way this pose is, overall. Okay, part of me is starting to wonder if I should adjust it a little bit in a different way. But, okay, my first proposal, right? My first proposal is, yeah. To just increase the size of the two of them, so that it's something like, hold up. Something like this. Alright? So, I think I brought this up before in a previous, one of the previous entries during November. But I wanted to try doing something where, like, their eyes are cut off. So it feels a little bit more spicy, in a sense, you know? Unfortunately, still dealing with ear infection. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Hoping to get it dealt with ASAP. Yeah, I hope so too. That sucks. And those things can really, really hurt. You know, besides just being annoying. Yeah, I hope you get it dealt with quickly. But yeah, my first proposal is to do something like this, to like crop off just below the eyes, just at eye level. And then my second one, which I just thought of, which may work. Where's her body? Is to adjust her legs, or Louis' legs, right? Because Louis is in red here. And this is fine. Like, this makes sense, I think, to have her... Or the way that her legs wrap makes... I'm not speaking well. The way... Oh, I also forgot. The way that the legs are wrapped around her makes sense, but I'm starting to think it would maybe be a little more interesting if, like, this foot here was out here in front instead. Or, like, it went into this space. Perhaps. Maybe not completely, but... No, maybe you could still see... I don't know. Something like that. Questions? Question mark. But it's just a thought. Yeah, so those are my proposals. And what was I... Okay. I forgot to send that out. Okay. So... Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do first is try that out. Try adjusting Louis' foot or her left. I don't even know which one of these is supposed to be in front. I guess this is supposed to be behind. Her right foot is supposed to be behind. And then her left is in front because it comes down to the knee, I think. Dang it, I should have wrote a note 3 months ago when I started working on this. But yeah, long hair should... Okay, let me find my notes also. Obviously long hair. The chin, I don't know. This, I don't care about. We've already made that adjustment. Well, it could still work, but this is in front, but like behind Subaru's leg. Well, this would have been in there before. Okay, I think we can do it. Let's see. Just hiding this bit for now. Hey, Dead Knight, I'm here. Welcome. Congratulations, you could make it. Or thank you for making it, I should say. What congratulations? Oh, that doesn't look so great, because then her foot over there is behind. Yeah, never mind. That's not the best. I'm trying to think of, though, since you got here a little bit late, Dead Knight, I'm trying to think of a way to make this pose a little more interesting. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just copy paste. Die. Louis body original, and then Louis body cop. Trying to see if there's a way that her leg pose can be made more interesting. Because that's fine, right? Like the cross legs is fine, but it feels almost like a waste. If you get my feeling, you know, to like, I guess keep her legs all the way back there. And okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. 20, yeah, 20. Let's make it larger. 30? 30, 25. Wait, how's it going, Dead Knight? Hopefully you've been having a good week and a good weekend. Okay, hold on. Maybe we got something here. Hey, Rocket Man, what's up? Nice, thank you. Doing crit multi-shot build on Bane Holocure for the first time on the hardest stage with maxed out enemies pulling my hair out. Jeez, good luck. I haven't played Holocure in forever. This should be pointed more towards the viewer in order to accomplish what I'm thinking of. Me, the viewer. What possible foot pose could I choose so I have to draw less of Subaru's outfit? Which is not even that hard, all things considered. It's this one, right? So, but still, you know me. Been meaning to 100% Holocure for a while. Nice. Other than that, pretty good. House sitting and spreadsheet work. Cool, cool, cool. Mom came home, not sure if good or a bad thing. Ah. No, family can sometimes be, you know, either or, both. Hollow X Break has been distracting me. Nice. I'm playing it for a bit, but I need to play it on controller instead of keyboard. Because when I do it, it like puts my hands in a weird position. And it starts to hurt after not a long while. That's a weird leg spot. Let me think. Also, I should have my artist references up here. Why don't I have them? Makes me want to start drawing Misty streams. You should. Draw. Stick it to all the AI weirdos who are like, hee hee, I am a prompt engineer and I'm a real artist. Show them that they're stupid and that if they could also, if they wanted really, they could also draw. Hawk holding foot to duck face, perhaps. It's possible. I wonder how that would play out with the content stuff. Keyboard's a little weird. Had to make it work. Yeah, because the J and K are like really awkward buttons. I feel like for selecting and stuff. My guess is that it's probably an artifact from the game that KU based it on. Because, like, who in their right mind would pick J and K as, like, select buttons? But not, like, enter or something, you know? Should this be like that? If I want to do it... Been a bad boy and stealing AI bro ideas. That's fine. Not like they belong to anybody. Like they could stop me. Exactly, yeah. I wonder, is that this? Is that the right way for the foot to look? Do I have a reference for the way that the foot should look like that? I probably do, and I'm just stupid. I've got like 10,000 references. Possibly. Thought it reminded me of Castle Crashers, but the inspiration is older than it, I think. I think so, yeah, because I don't think I've even heard of the game that the inspiration is taken from. Oops, what did I do? What have I done? Oh no. Uh-oh. So, like, I think if done properly, this is not, like, up in her face, and it should end up reading that way when you look at it. But does this make sense? Like... feel like it doesn't. Try again. Let's try again with this. Yeah, let's try again. Also, let me sketch in her whole body back here. Hips. I apologize, because this is something we've done before, and I'm just kind of doing it again. Because I was still a little unsatisfied with the result last time. Even though it's not bad. But I still think we can bring something more to this drawing. Hey, Gapmeister, feet indeed. Lots of feet. 4, in fact, once we're underway here. Actually, on stealing like the AI AI ideas. I feel like that's not a bad strat if you're trying to design characters and stuff. Because I was... Oh, that it should be lower, I think, even. Maybe her body should just be larger. Should be closer to that. Yeah, we're gonna put the arm in there. I guess we have to think of some things once I figure out this pose here. Oops. Nerdy Drip, hello. Hey, Shinshin, uptime. I don't have any Twitch bots, I don't think, so I'm sorry. But I've only been going for around 30 minutes and I've not started the timer. I forgot to start the timer, oops. 30 minutes? 20 minutes. I can just... stop. 0, 0. Let's say 15. There we go. Let's say I've been going for 15 minutes. I like the idea the surrealist AI art has. AI just take those themes and motifs for myself. Yeah. No issue if someone take someone's stinky AI shiz and make it their own but better. Now that's the real play, honestly. Like, in the end, still, it's probably better to, you know, get your own references and really get something not completely from zero, but with your take on it, as opposed to the AI ones. But some of that stuff that it spits out, you'd be like, oh, this part is nice, I like that part. And it is morally okay to steal. To steal that, not just steal in general. Don't take that out of context. I feel like there's not really much wiggle room for how her legs would be. Like, they've got to be out, you know? Well, I guess for anime, it's fine also, because, you know, Crunchyroll sucks. Anyway, I was talking about the legs, not about stealing, not about theft. My friends are using AI art as a reference. Oh, wait, you said that. No issue in it, honestly, as it gives an idea of what you're looking for. Kinda helps figure out what you want something to look like. Yeah, it can. You know, every once in a while it can. Say for abnormal limbs and such, yeah. Although I find it really annoying, like, you know, I guess you have to be somewhat specific if you're like, I need this kind of lighting, or I need this kind of whatever. Because otherwise, it just gives you like the generic mid-journey lighting, you know? Yeah, wider sitting. Ooh, wait a second. Just need a way to differentiate this red from her normal body, so I'm gonna do something else. I might need I might have, well, I should have a reference for this, but I'm going to try a more interesting pose for Louis here, which I've been saying for like 20 minutes already. Feel free to tune me out if I just get super repetitive, because I feel like that would happen pretty often. Take references from anime as well, plus you can always just correct the goofy limbs. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe a plib, but you like the mid-journey lighting. Rarely colors are easily impressed. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, good, right? It looks good, which is probably why it's so, I guess, the standard? Like, I mean, people who, you know, have their art fed into it will have, I guess, that lighting in general, because that's the default, right? So, like, that means that if that's the default lighting it gives you, a lot of people probably use it for some reason. I'm just thinking, you know, once you've seen it out of like a 10,000 mid-journey outputs, it just gets boring. Also double hilarious because sometimes the lighting will be impressive. You'll be like, look at these rim lights, look at that lens flare. But then the actual lighting on like figures and buildings will be wrong. So I know what I'm looking for. Okay, but it's not in this folder. Maybe in the other folder? Does that lighting have a name? I don't know. Probably? I can't think of what it would be called though. Not just like cinematic lighting, but so, because, I mean, yeah, strictly speaking, I guess I have Light and Color by James Gurney, where there's a couple different lighting scenarios that are referred to and defined by name. But I feel like the mid-journey lighting is more like a style as opposed to like a form of lighting. Because there's like stage lighting, right? Like if you're on like a stage performing, you know, you might have a spotlight over here and then a spotlight over here with like a slightly different color. So then you get a shadow here and a shadow there. But that's not what Midjourney does in general, right? Like, Midjourney's lighting is just, it's really in the way that it, like, I don't know, visually it looks, I guess. You know, like the name of a type of lighting is definitely, you know, there's something concrete to it. Like how many lights you're using, what color lights you're using. Midjourney is just like, you know, here's the sun in the background or something. And then there's like very bright lights on the edges and wherever the highlights are, even if it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What if I did something like this? Can I do something like this? I mean, I can. But would it work? Just check that it's not being displayed on stream where it shouldn't be. Also, James Gurney's book is extremely good, and you should definitely get it, or find it by other means. You know, sail the seven seas if you must. I think it's one of like the critical books that a lot of art teachers and art, you know, people who do like art lessons and stuff on YouTube recommend. Is he a big art guy? Oh yeah, James Gurney's a big guy. He's been around, I mean, he's old, but he's worked on big things. He's the guy, if you know Dinotopia, which was a series of books and I think TV miniseries in like the early 2000s or late 90s. He's the guy who came up with that all on his own. And it's like his world building project essentially. And he drew all the pictures for the books and stuff. He's an incredible artist, traditional artist. Okay, if I want them here, I'm actually thinking about it. something like this is what I've got in mind. I can already tell this will be a masterpiece. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? Did I do something? Or did something happen to the stream? No, stream's okay. Yeah, stream's fine. This. Let's look at this. Move this out. It's taking her hip with it. Oh no. But yeah, James Gurney is, I think, one of the better guys to, like... I don't know about learn light and color from, but his book is very good. I'll give it that much. It's not really a how-to book, it's more of like a reference book. Sort of like a dictionary for, you know, lighting scenarios. How to think about light. You know, like if you're in the daytime, if you're in the evening, if you're in the sunset and whatnot. How rainbows work, what the colors of a rainbow would look like. Or not the colors, but how... what's the science behind the rainbow so that when you paint it, it doesn't look awkward, right? It doesn't, like, someone doesn't look at it and go, like, that's not real. Like, obviously it's not real, but, you know, little things like, if it's painted weird or different to your experience can take you out of it. And also, since he's traditional, that book was written with traditional artists in mind. So there's a lot of discussion about how to mix colors and how colors affect each other, which is also super, super useful, I feel like. It's too big. Should I make this one different? Should I make it maybe scrunchy a little bit? What are your thoughts? If I do this, should I make her right foot scrunched up? Does that make sense to do? I mean, I guess it could work. Just extend back a little bit so it's less weird with the length of the foot here. I'm giving the Hachi piece vibes. Kinda! Yeah. I'm probably gonna change her expression here, because I don't think it really... I don't know if it fits necessarily with how she would react in this situation. I think she'd be more panicked instead of, like, you know, passive. Speaking of traditional, this month marks 1 year of drawing digitally. Hey, nice! Congrats! Yeah, digital was a big hurdle, I remember. But yeah, good job on sticking with it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna tweak the position of the foot just a little bit. Slash the leg. I don't mean slash it like with a knife, but like tweak the position of the foot and the leg is what I mean to say. Yeah, I don't know, what's the verdict here? Does this seem okay? Does this seem reasonable? Should I move her leg up so it's pointing upwards, or something else? Jose Frosty! How's it going? Copic sketchbooks and pencils have been getting expensive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, Copics are crazy. Every art kid wanted Copics. It's insane. And then you see the price and you're like, Jesus Christ. Perishing, how about you? I'm okay for now, I guess. We can say that. Actually, what, are you... Oh, well, you said you were sick, right? I think? If I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of people that are sick right now. Work starting tomorrow, not sure I'm gonna finish the Gushing Girl piece. Might just do the face. Maybe a good choice. Oops. No, there's never any rush to finish anything. I say as a person who has rushed to finish a lot of stuff. Been ill for like 4 days. Oof. I'm sorry, man. You know what it is? Like, is it anything serious, or is it just kind of like a cold? Or just a fever or something? Dumbest buying those, yeah. It's tough. Sketchbooks really aren't cheap. And then on top of that, they're all like, no, you should just don't worry about your sketchbooks. Don't treat them as holy. Just, you know, draw whatever in them. And I'm like, yeah, but I spent $20 on this sketchbook. I'm gonna fucking, you know, make as much use of it as I possibly can. While I'm awake, just caught all sorts of biohazard into the sink. Chest infection. Oh, shit. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just a pain in the ass or pain in the chest. Yeah. About this pic? Yes? Question mark? Arms are here, then it's not weird. Okay, so these are the wrong size for where they are. Right. That much is obvious. Real question is, can I really, you know, make these legs look like they belong, if the feet are gonna be there? Or a disaster. It's all a disaster. I want to check if the foreshortening of the 2 sets of feet match. Yeah, I guess that's somewhat related to what I just said, right? Like, the size of her feet are weird. So it, whoops, used to be this, which also seems weird. And in a sense kind of boring. Doesn't work. Doesn't work, does it? You know what? Worst case scenario? We bring out our favorite tool. The perspective ruler. 1 point. We only need 1 point. That's probably about right, I think. Oh, that makes it smaller. Okay, 50. Being said, I'm mostly saying that because I feel like they should not be the same size. No, yeah, definitely not, right? Because if... Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, let me kind of fix this a little. And turn off snap to ruler. Where's snap to ruler? There. You're a special ruler. Okay. Yeah, because the idea is that, right, her legs are like wrapped around. So her legs, Louis' legs, are not going to be all the way out here. They're not going to be at this line. So in the other version, this version here, they're wrapped around her hips over here. So roughly they're like at this point, if you're looking at the ground, right? But since I'm trying to think of something a little more interesting and dynamic, also because I feel like it's a waste to have her feet all the way back there, I'm trying to figure out what else can be done. You're not the... Oh god, where did I put the... You're back here. What's this? There's nothing. Okay, this is the perspective ruler layer. Now I want it back on. Oh god, snap the special. Make you purple. I like purple. Okay, so this is like the edge where her feet are. Blue feet and red feet should be different since red is on bent legs. Maybe they should be smaller. In a side view, they would be closer to the bodies than blue feet. Yeah, exactly. I'd be chatting shit. I'm severely ill. Nah, you're good. You're right. You're right. And if we're thinking about it properly, right? Say her, I guess her butt is over here behind Subaru. Then the knees are roughly... Wait, what is halfway actually? Alright, we're gonna get big-brained with the perspective again. Okay, so halfway then is here. Okay, so then the position of the knee kind of is fine. If you, like, x-ray through to the bottom of the leg, I think that's okay. Wait a second. Yeah, do the X. These are big brain strats. And now we get to go turn off the thing again. I kind of wish that the perspective ruler lines would also dim when you change the... Actually, can you change them? When you change the opacity of the layer? Can you change it? I don't think so. Dang it. Delay must be like 10 seconds. Is it? I didn't think it was that bad. I have it on the lowest setting on YouTube. Oh, I mean, you also like are across the ocean, so... Hi. Okay. What was I thinking? These. I think this can work. We just have to be careful about where things are. That's the halfway point. No, this should be higher. Should it? I don't think it should, actually. Let's make that angle a little bit wider. Is that any wider? I don't think it is. My condolences, it looks hard as fuck. I mean, yeah, but how else do we improve? Why do we fall, Master Wayne? So we can draw better feet pics. I mean, once I get this though, it should be fine. The line art should be okay. I hope. This leg actually, maybe going up like this isn't the worst. That looks weird. It's not. Anyways, gonna head out. Gotta get some rest. Have a good one. Alright. Yeah, I hope you get a bunch of rest and you get better soon, man. That sucks. I'm sure it really, really sucks to have a chest infection. But yeah, wishing you the best. Oh yeah, what kind of sucks. I don't know if you guys... Well, you guys probably know Seishin, right? Another foot artist. They were streaming on Twitch earlier. And they were doing some line art for a drawing. And well, not the stream, their channel got nuked by Twitch. Because they drew the pose so well that Twitch was like, your drawing is too naughty. It violates the terms of service. Goodbye. Let me think. 7-day suspension. Yeah. How does that work when people have legit ass cams on the front page? I don't know, man. Twitch is a mystery. Like, everything about it is just so... I don't know. Well, I guess, yeah, because the thing is, for art you have to be very careful, because if you draw something that looks like it could be a naked person, even if it's just the sketching stage, and I don't just mean, you know, like a naked person, but like, you know, even the pelvis area, if it looks too good, if the lines are too well defined, which is I think what happened to him, you know, they're like, well, get fucked, loser. It must, I don't know if it's a real person that was checking it or if it's like some sort of AI. Because Discord's automatic content filter does something similar, and I'm pretty sure that's AI. Because I've had sketches of mine get, you know, I did my warm-ups or whatever, where they're slightly more refined line art than usual. And I've had those get caught by Automod because they're like, you can't post naked pictures or naked drawings in this channel. Because it's not an age-restricted channel. I'm like, well, they're not naked. They're study drawings, first of all. What the fuck is this? What am I... Hello? It's a great way to feel both flattered and angry, yeah. Not anymore, they got rid of the ass cams, which is too bad because you found it funny. Yeah. I mean, it's hilarious, but, you know, understandably frustrating as well. Artist name, Seishin. What was it? Or sorry, Seishin Ashi, I believe, is the full. Let me check. No, just Seishin, probably. Wait. I need to check. Oh no, Seishin _ _1_ Ashi. You've probably seen his stuff. You might be following him, because I've retweeted it from time to time. I think I know them. Yeah, they're pretty big guy. Yeah, it was a shame because I was enjoying watching the stream while doing other stuff earlier today. Could you do this to me, to my boy? A comrade in feet, a comrade in legs. Would it be a comrade in legs instead of a comrade in arms? If you both like feet? Brother and toes. Yeah, you're following on Twitter. Yeah, I thought so. They also had some Holo stuff under the belt. Yeah, definitely. They do a pretty wide variety of things, if I remember right. Okay, I think this is going to work out. Probably. Oh my god, I didn't start the time lapse. It's fine because we're still at the sketching stage, but some of that cool sketching info is gone forever. Speaking of cool things, you guys see the Smiling Friends new episode drop the other day? Or I guess April Fool's. It's like a weirdly well-defined calf here. And it's way too big. Tighten that up. Okay. What do I want to do with Subaru's leg? This is weird. Think about this a little more. Okay, so actually then, this leg, we'll smush it down a little bit. So it's, in the end, it's more like it's coming at us. I think that's really what'll make this work. This should be pointed a little bit more towards the viewer. Right, because it has to come across the same length as, like, Subaru's body. It's going from Louis' body past Subaru's, like, butt and thigh to come basically right in front of the knee. right? So that's almost, not almost an extended leg, but it's more extended than I had it. Will that work? I mean, will it work? I can just adjust Louis' actual hips a little bit. Not like you're actually going to see them anyway. So that maybe she actually is curved. You know, sitting with a curved back. Then I can justify the leg coming out back here at an angle that makes sense for this leg. Okay, I think this works. Missed the episode, but I want to see it. Episode of, oh yeah, Smiling Friends. It's pretty good. It was really fucking funny. I love how every, like, one of those episodes is just like, you know, a Zach hypothetical. It's like, what would you do if a low-poly PS1 beloved character from your favorite PS1 game was fired and he was homeless on the street? What would you do then, huh? And he just turned it into, like, a full episode. Okay, in terms of facial expression, we just deal with this now. Hair also. Okay, let's deal with the body's good. Except for you. Alright, let's fix her head, because the head feels funny in a way that I can't describe. I don't know how to say it. Louis is fine, I think, for the way her head is. But Subaru's is not. So, what we're gonna do is copy paste and then tweak the copy. Because I'm scared of commitment. Look like? Okay. Be here. What the heck? I also like that they did the, for April Fools, they did the previous episodes, like the older episodes, but with the puppets. That was really fun. Okay, we can work this out, I think. Sort of in the way I'd imagined before. Oh my gosh. I hate layer masks. Layer masks, how dare you. Rib cage, roughly. Saw something about it, it was like 3 episodes. Yeah, I think they did the Christmas one. Like the last episode of the season. Mr. Frog, and then what was the other one? I don't remember what the last one was. I think I only stuck around for those 2 episodes. And her neck like this, and then the head. Oops, cancel. Let's push this around with this tool because I can't be bothered. That looks weird. That looks stupid and shit. Should unlink the mask so it stops doing that. It stops giving me weird spots where I want to draw. Oh God, I've been drawing so much feet, I don't even know how to draw heads anymore. Also, before I forget, again, open up another window so I can check the reflected version without having to flip all the time. What does his head look like again? Oh, we're just gonna copy paste. E-A-H. That's turned way too much. Dang it. Oh. Make it skinnier. Move this way. I love cheating. I love using things I've drawn before. That's still like weird and garbage. How am I gonna get this to look the way I want? Wait, what is this? Body? What is this? Legs, feet. Oh, okay. We're using assets. It's still using assets. It is. Maybe not fulfilling, but it sure is. Measure, measure. It's hilarious. Every time I draw like an oval for the head, I manage to draw it exactly in the opposite orientation. Like, fatter at the top instead of... Or sorry, skinnier at the top instead of fatter at the top. I think that's where the face was supposed to go. That layer, maybe? How come Louis doesn't have ears? Why didn't I give her ears? Alright, this is Subotu's face. Oh, it says clavicles, not cankles. Yeah. Apologize. My handwriting leaves something to be desired occasionally. Which is most of the time, really. Okay, what's her face look like again? Where's my thing? Here we go. Forgot I had a moment where I went to a friend saying, Louis has so much leg, how is she only 5'3"? Yeah, that's also insane, right? Like, she looks like she should be insanely tall. This one? Or, I mean, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Wow, that looks so bad already. Maybe eyes like that are too much. But something, you know, to show her her mild displeasure. Huh, well, I have to change her hair. Cool. Uh-oh, we're already lagging? That's cool. Oh no, Louis' hair is in front of her face. Louis is short? Yeah. Well, she's short, but then Subaru is also still shorter, somehow. Louis is like 161 centimeters, I think. Subaru is 153? 154? Something like that. Shit, is this the right? No, yeah, okay. Man, Twin Tail Subaru is so cute. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Actually, wait. Okay, before I make any more details to the face, I did want to ask, poll, opinion time. So, I already made the change to the feet. That was going to be like opinion poll number 1. Opinion poll number 2. That's fine? Yeah, that's okay. I think. Is it okay? Okay, maybe we'll adjust it with the liner or something in a second. Opinion poll number 2, anyway, is to change the scaling of the overall picture so that we got something like, come on, get larger. So that the eyes are cropped out in a kind of like, you know, almost like it's a sensor kind of way. Oh god, the center of this pose is really jank. Maybe I should actually just rotate Subotu's foot. Anyway, this is an option that I'm thinking of. To until Subaru as Ui-sensei channeling all her power into one drawing. And she succeeded. So the motive behind this, right, is that it would look something like this. So you can still see, like, when I draw it out, Louis' like, smile, the bottom of her face. And then the focus is all down here. As opposed to previously, right, where I guess the feet were still a focus, but not as big. I don't know. If you have any thoughts, let me know. So poor Subaru got kind of like decapitated here. What else was I gonna say? Maybe this would work if it was also rotated. There's a lot of empty space on the left there at the bottom. Then I'll scale this appropriately. We want to take out the face? Kinda, yeah. Because that kind of like effect could also be nice. Oh god, in terms of like, Jesus, there's so many layers. Because it kind of gives it, you know, like a secret feeling, right? Like, oh. Or a censored feeling, right? Like, oh, who are these people? But, I mean, you obviously know exactly who they are. But since you're not seeing their full expression, you know, it's a different... What? It's a different feeling than it would be otherwise. Of course, I have to figure out what to do for the floor to make it apparent that, you know, this is at an angle. How many layers you got so far? How's it going, Yurcia? I only have like 10. What the fuck is happening? Hold up. I like the face. I do too, but honestly the face also takes a lot of time to draw, surprisingly. I'm not very good at it. I suck at composition, so my opinion's not that relevant, but I think clipping the face that way gives it a more intimate feeling. Kinda, yeah. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for, right? Not like taboo or risque or whatever, but... But yeah, something different. I feel like this kind of works. Maybe. I mean, you'd still get the snippet of Louis' smile at the bottom, right? So you can tell that she's kind of, you know, being a little bit aggressive. Not aggressive, but... she's enjoying it, I guess. How many layers do your sketches usually take? Usually I do them on 1 or 2, maybe 3 layers. It depends on how complicated the pose is and how terrible separate parts are. Because like for this one, you saw already, I have a bunch of stuff open here. I have other sketches, previous sketches. What is this? I have one for Subaru's body, for Subaru's feet, for Louis' body, her old body, the feet alone, because I knew that would be complicated. The Subaru's face, Louis' face, and the hair, which is probably in the end just going to be this, if I stick it like this. Honestly, probably way too many layers. Like, I don't need this many. But like I said before, I'm scared of commitment. So when I make a change, I need to make sure I have a backup. If you were here, you could see that her face used to be like that. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let's do a poll, actually. Because polls are good, and democracy is good. I'll say eyes cropped, because really, this in the end is eyes cropped. Yes or no? as opposed to like face crop, even though the face obviously is cropped. I could try and tilt it further, right, so it's still just cropping out. I don't know if you can see my mouse over here. No, you can. No, you can't, actually. There. I could try and crop it, like, at this angle, so it's cropping Louis' eyes and then just under Subaru's eyes, but then I think the rest of the picture will be tilted in an awkward way. Like, that the leg would be pointed down here to the left corner at the bottom. And I don't think I like that. Oops, okay, I have to undo all that hair. Nice crop, normal, and then this is normal. I may have to rotate it anyway, just because pose is really jank and there's too much empty space over here. Like this area, this is empty and it sucks. I could I shift her leg just a little bit over that way, maybe? Honestly, I want to comment about something about the art itself, but drawing these kinds of stuff isn't my thing. My mind is clouded with how fucking hard it would be to do the perspective and scaling of the legs. Yeah, it's rough. When I sketched it, I just did it on feeling, honestly. It was purely vibes. But I mean, don't let that stop you. You know, feel free to comment on it as you see fit. Oops. Shit. Rude. Oh. Oh, that's why it was hidden, huh? If I took this and just shifted it a little? Like a sock on the empty space, a little crust. Oh, she does have— oh, that's actually not a bad point. Not sock, but maybe shoes. Because Subaru has red shoes, right? Okay, that could work, actually. Right, like if we take this whole thing and shift it so their faces are kinda in the middle. Oh my god. Layer masks. How dare you do this to me? Shift it like that, right? And then over here, pretend this is a good shoe. Like one or both of them or something, I don't know. I agree with the sock idea. Well, okay, so the thing about this one, right, is that at the end of the day, they're going to be wearing tights. So I can't have socks even if I want. So she's going to be wearing the tights from this outfit. Louis is going to be wearing tights from her default outfit. So it's going to be hard to justify putting socks in here. Like, there's going to be a barefoot version as well. But I don't want it to be, you know, that if for the barefoot version, like the tights are over here on the side, and then for the tights version, there's still that empty space. Because just having the empty space is a little odd, I feel like. Oh no, I merged it with this color. Ah, who cares? Who gives a shit? Actually made you a little wider. These layer masks are going to be the death of me. head feels small for some reason. Maybe the neck is too big? Probably one shoe and then another one falling over. Oh, that's good. So his expression reminds me of Mika's triangle face. Does she still have that face? Like, didn't it like get removed when she did 2.0 Miko, I think, or 3.0? I feel like it's gone. Yeah, that's a really good face, though. Lost to the sands of time. Unfortunate. Such an iconic VTuber face. Are you gonna see this ear? Probably not, because of the hair. How's the hair gonna work out here? Hope we didn't. There's a clip where she got the 2.0. Oh, really? Okay. Another important question. Do we keep short hair or long hair, Subaru? Because with long hair, I think... How is her face gonna be here? How is Louis' face gonna be all in front? It's like, what if the hair is like, you know... What the hell is this? Oh, right. So roughly speaking, her hair looks like this, and then what would it be like in front of Louis' face? I can't figure out how it's gonna go. I think short not to obstruct Louis, maybe. Kind of want to keep the twin tails. That would be nice. Twin tails, maybe we could pull it off. Normally a short hair fan, but consider if Louis had one of the twin tails in her mouth. That's actually not a bad idea. Kind of weird, but not a bad idea. Looks kind of funny. Can't really see it clearly, but also in my head this looks funny. Style seemed to be proficient in scaling perspective, so henceforth bother you every time I need assistance with it. Oh no. I mean, proficient is a very strong word. I'm winging everything here. It may look like I'm proficient, but it's because I know the basics. I haven't actually practiced anything, really. Yeah, Do we want twin tails? Oh, I didn't end the poll, but you guys did decide not to crop the face. Oops. Better than me, at least. I feel like the real difficulty with perspective is not that it's actually that hard. I think it's just that when you see tutorials and videos about it, people don't really do the full explanation, I think. So I took a, not took a perspective course, but I bought a series of video lectures. They're pretty old. From a guy named Marshall Vandruff, who's a really cracked artist. He's like an old guy. And he's been like a teacher for many, many years. And he goes like throughout 12 lessons over the basics of perspective. Like in terms of, not really math in a sense, but like the formal stuff, you know, like the way that I drew this box on the floor and then like drew the X's and stuff to find the halfway point, stuff like that. Like, what are the real tricks that you can use to make sure when you try to draw something, it looks accurate? Like, how do you actually measure at an angle that's not flat, perpendicular to your face? And then he does, you know, stuff like this, how to draw, you know, if you have two objects in the same space, but like rotated at different angles, how do you draw the perspective for those? Excuse me. If you have it rotated, you know, and another way, how do you find the perspective for as it goes on to a different vanishing point and stuff like that? How do you draw spheres? How do you draw patterns on top of spheres and stuff like that? It's really good. It's only $12. $12 for 12 videos. And honestly, I think it's an incredible value. It's one of the best $12 I've ever spent. You know, one of the things I used it on was actually this drawing here. I don't know if you can see it. But there are lines on the bottom, like on the floor. There's like sort of shitty wood paneling I drew. But I used some perspective tricks to get that in, like some of the stuff I learned from that lecture. And it helped a ton. And then it starts to make sense, you know, how the perspective ruler in CSP actually works, what it is, how to make use of it. So you're not just like, okay, I guess it's there, but I'm not using it. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Or if you can, you know, sail the 7 seas and find it somewhere else, also definitely worth. But at $12, I would just go for it, honestly. Skinnier neck here. Bald. $12 doesn't sound bad at all. Honestly, not really. Like, I feel like, yeah, I'm maybe biased because I've like listened and watched a bunch of videos with the guy in them. But like, I knew he was good. He's a good teacher, and I knew they were going to be worth the time. At least he's like the kind of teacher that I would vibe with. So that helps. Kind of have some experience with that since I took carpentry in high school. We did a lot of perspective drawing. But drawing square buildings and streets is a lot different than drawing human. Yeah, it definitely is. Which is why they're two different skill sets, right? There's like perspective and anatomy. Because if it was only drawing, if all you needed to draw humans was perspective, right? Then you just learn it and be done with it. Yeah, how do I feel about the twin tails, honestly? Short hair. How do we feel about short hair? Just normal short hair. She's so cute. What the? I'm sorry. I apologize for my outburst. She even has a little braid over here. That's kind of cute. Okay, yeah, another poll, I guess. Girly mode tomboys that are treasure. It happens, yeah. It's time for another poll. We have to decide. Subaru hair. Louise can be short or long, but I think short works better because that's her original. But yeah, Subaru's is really tough. Long. Twin tails. Decide for me, a wise populace of YouTube. Especially when they're all flustered about it. Honestly, she looks so good even with the short hair. Like, man, my mom is so good. Part of me wants to learn to draw like Ui does, but I don't know, it's too clean for me, I feel like. I would get too frustrated with the line art. Also, feel free to weigh in on Twitch if you'd rather I draw short hair, long, or twin tails, or Subaru. Because I don't have polls over there because I think you need to be affiliate or something. Well, I also grab a cookie. Be right back. I'd vote, but I don't know the character. I'll go with twin tails or short hair. Pick one, please. Shinshin. I need one definite vote. Yeah, I mean this is her. Like really, the options are just here. Short hair, long hair, twin tails. But yeah, that is her. She's a tomboy, essentially. Short one? Alright, +1. We seem to be tied. Short hair and twin tails. How about messed up hair? Got messy with all the naughty they're doing. I mean, they're still wearing clothes, but that's an interesting proposal. It's an interesting situation you brought up. Arms are in here. Arms come in a little more. Short hair for me, Ojishiba is the way to go. Let's see, how many we got? 4 plus 1. I don't know if that's everyone from YouTube, I guess? It says 6 people, but I don't know if I trust YouTube's count, because they're weird. Okay, that said, no, yeah, depending on if everybody votes, it might flip the result, so... She would look kinda cute with a buzz cut. Like, you think? Like, just like that? If that's an option. Watching from Twitch but chatting on YouTube. Ah, okay. Okay. -1. Imagine Shuba drill sergeant. I mean, there's Officer Ozura Subaru, right? Like, Ozura Police. Because if you -1, then I think... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if you -1 because you're chatting here, but watching on Twitch. But then someone else voted, I think. So now it's... Wait. 4 V2 plus 1. Is that everyone watching? That might be everyone. So I think Twin Tails wins by 1 vote. If I'm counting correctly. Yeah, because the Shinshin's goes into short. Yeah, so I think... Oh, what? Oh no. What happened? Hello? Stream is still going on Twitch, I think, but I think it cut out on YouTube. Hello? Are we back? Are we back? It says connection established. Okay, I think we're back. That's weird. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I guess there was just a hiccup on YouTube's end. But yeah, the results of the poll then. We're gonna go with Twin Tails. Wins by one singular vote. Get rid of that. We can hide this in a different folder. And hide this in a different folder. We're back, all good. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it was fine on Twitch's end, but YouTube hiccuped for some reason. You know what would be really good? So Twin Tail, you know, poking out. And then there's like one strand of hair in Louis' mouth. I think that would work out. I didn't do anything. Literally everybody after they just broke at something. I swear, I promise. It wasn't me. Okay, the face there is weird, so I'm gonna hide that face and then redo it later. Can I merge stuff here? Or not redo it later, but draw a better sketch when I actually get to the sketchy part. Or to the face part. What am I saying? I'm not saying English. Okay, I think... Sorry, the last thing I need to draw to add in are shoes. I copied... What did I do? Shoes. Oh god. I need a perspective ruler back up. What did I do? Uh-oh. Keep fat fingering my keyboard. Twitch got fucky wucky for me as well, but don't know if that's just the internet. Oh, okay. Then maybe it is my end. Something is up. I sure hope not. Shoes. Okay, these are not high heels. What are these? These are Mary Janes, is what they're called, I think? You'd think being a person who draws feet all the time I would know things about shoe wear, but... Yeah, okay. Perfect! Here's one that actually is red. But that's not what I'm looking for. I need them on the floor. Something like this, more or less. I don't know how the song goes. I was about to hum it, but my brain is empty. Okay. Basically this, right? Roughly at this angle. 2:23 AM vibes. Yeah, man. It's already degenerate hours in my brain. Okay, let's see. What I could do... Will this work? It might. No, it won't. Because I can't draw a perspective line all the way out there. Oh god. Shoes, man. Whatever, we're gonna wing this one as well, because we winged the last one. Might need to be larger than I'm thinking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to think I did this perspective wrong. Not a good sign. Possibly a bad sign, in fact. 1, 2, 3, right, because if we think about the... Okay, say that that's the bottom of her calf. 2. 1. 2. 3. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. This may actually be a problem. I may actually not know how to draw these shoes. The perspective actually might be wrong. It's 12 PM for me. Sleep schedule is fuck. Jesus. Thought you were streaming and wanted to check things out. I'm gonna need to sleep now. Good luck. No problem. Thanks for hopping in. But yeah, get some good rest. And hopefully I'll see you sometime when your sleep schedule is not completely destroyed. Okay. Actually, no. We're good. I think we're good. So I'm thinking 2, what's the word? That stupidly is a good word for it, but anyway, the front of this, right? This front part of the foot, toes, pointing out further than this line. But I'm thinking about this line as like being the end of her foot, her leg. That's messing with me. But it's not, right? It's not the end. Her toes are gonna be, you know, out here somewhere. The bottom is gonna be out there. Something like that. It's gonna be outside of the picture. So, when I actually draw the shoes, the base being over there is fine. It can come out further and be bigger than I'm thinking. Still messed up a little bit. It's not right. It's not right, but also this should probably be the other shoe, huh? Not the... Should probably be the left shoe, not the right shoe. So what is this thickness? Just turn on the snap to ruler again. Okay, that's maybe too high, but let's lower it a little. Oh god, I don't know how shoes work, man. I did it again. I drew the right shoe again instead of the left one. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. Good job, me. Also, I actually feel like that was a little bit short, so it's fine to erase it anyway. Gotta be the biggest pain in the butt to actually draw, huh? Just sketch it in and then not think about it for another... Oh no! This is actually too skinny. I'm so bad. I'm so bad and so silly, haha. Cancel. You need to be wider. At both ends. Maybe that's okay. And then the other one will just kind of rough in whenever I feel like it. Cause I'm not happy or interested in the prospect of sketching the other shoe, you know, oblique and falling on its side or whatever. Just yet. This much is good. You can tell that it's supposed to be a shoe, I guess. Okay, well anyway. We got some sketches. Let's rescale. Uh-oh. No, yeah, it's fine. Don't do this. Let me make sure that everything is being scaled. I want to make sure that their heads are not touching, or her head is not touching the top border. So it's not weird and like there's not a weird tangent line up there. How big is this file? I need to know how big this file is. I'm probably gonna have to split it up into multiple things anyway. 11:19 p.m. That's it? 108. What is that? 182 megabytes? That's not even that big. Why is it taking so long to save? You know what? I'll just close this. I'll close my warm-ups because that's a huge file, I think. Okay, anyhow, I think we're at the stage where we can start to do some lines. So, let's do it. I messed up. You an empty? Yeah, you are. $10, $20. $15 is probably good, I think. Okay, we'll do some lines, and then that's probably all we're gonna do, because I can already tell that this is gonna be the worst. Body, face. No, I'm not gonna separate one for clothes, because then it's too much extra BS that I don't need to deal with. $33. Howdy do, how's it going, Maury? How are you? How's your Saturday been so far? It's been wet? Oh no. You had to be out in the rain today, probably? Art's so good you could smell the page. I don't know about that one, but... Besides, if you could smell the page, it would just smell like paper, right? Like, it's... I did, and didn't check the weather ahead of time. Oof. I'm sorry, man, that sucks. Happens to the best of us, though. Not checking the weather. Well, hopefully you're, you know, nice and dry and not wet anymore from being outside. At least one would hope, right? At this point, since now it's like nighttime. Let's change this one. I don't like it. Just playing Helldivers game. Oh, nice! Pretty cool. A little overwhelming to play solo. Yeah, it definitely seems that way from what little I've seen of it. Haven't played it myself either, but a friend or two have kind of suggested that I maybe try it. Let's fix this. I'm sure it's fun though, right? I mean, it looks pretty fun. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? One foot. 2 foot. It's fun. The robots are so mean and scary, though. Now, call me crazy, but that might be by design. It might be intentionally mean and scary. Why would the devs do that? Why would they make the robots so mean? So frightening. Children play this game. Gasp. Might need to call it. Gotta keep my ear in check. Hopefully won't be long until treatment. Not a problem. Gotta do you first, you know? Gotta look out for number one. But still, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I do hope you get better soon. Oh, that's weird. It's a weird toe shape in it. I have to move you all over here. So a little bit. Like this. Sketches are so meticulous and precise, so nice. I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like there's many more artists out there whose sketches are way more precise and better than mine. But even my line art is like pretty garbage compared to a lot of other people's sketches. I'll say I saw some art today just before the stream started. You know, someone posted and they were like, "Ooh, Rakugaki, you know, my little doodle." And I was like, motherfucker, that's like a complete, that for me that would be a complete drawing. Like, please. Everything about it was so good. Wait, what the fuck? Where are they? Oh, oops. Haha. I'm not thinking critically here. Who are we drawing? Oh yeah, we're drawing Louis and Subaru. You know, if Suba was a Louis has her feet in the perfect position. Not quite. It's supposed to be in front, like, you know, right in front of her knees, actually. Like, these knee lines here are not representative of what's supposed to be happening. Her leg lines. Supposed to be something more like this. Kinda. The difference between line art and sketches. Yeah, so the sketches are like what I've done underneath, like the red and blue. They're like way more abstract. Not abstract, but they're not refined in the same way that, oh, I was right, never mind. Okay. They're not as refined in the same way that like the line art, or I guess the final product would be. They're basically rough guides. I mean, there's it's a tangent. Whatever. What was I gonna say? Something else about sketches and line art, and I completely forgot. But yeah, my sketches are like the ones underneath, usually. Sometimes they look kind of like this with like more solid lines, but they're still at the point in terms of like cleanliness where I would say they're not clean enough to be called like line art, I guess. How do we feel about this? The sketches are like four squiggly lines that somehow perfectly capture the form. Yeah. Yeah! I don't think this is a get. I'm old, so I might not be right, but I'm pretty sure this is not what get refers to. At least not in the way the kids today use it. This toes. Bust it up. It's a foot. That's a foot if I've ever seen one. If we're talking about foot, and it's like 3 feet long. Christ. Is this a mog or an edging moment? Oh, fuck. You just... Not this again. Maybe a more arcane usage of gat. Or yeah, like the 1800s, the original version of gat. Yeah, how's it going, Wobesty? How have you been this fine Saturday? Virtuoso feet. Gooning, mayhaps? Draws them like how I draw my breath. I don't think so. I mean, I might draw them like that, but they're not as good as they could be. Not yet. More or less. That's probably where that goes and where this goes. Yeah, okay. Never sure what the red and blue lines were because he wasn't sure what they were for. Yeah, they're just like, you know, very vague guidelines, fake sketches. Some people do even less. Like some people, for their actual sketch, will just do something like this. Will just be like circle, eyes, mouth, vague arm shapes. If they have like a weapon or something, vague weapon shapes. They'll just do that for like the whole sketch. And then or like initial sketch, and then when they actually go to sketch, they'll do something more like I have underneath here. I mean, those might be professionals though. Like some people are actually just scary good. Am I a simp for mewing to looks max or is edging goated? What the fuck? What did you just say to me? What up? Pretty good. Just jumped in to see how the stream be going. Got to sleep to get to work in the morning. Alright, no problem. Okay, thanks for jumping in, checking it out. Probably line art is all that's gonna get done today is my guess. If we even finish it. I don't know about that. Let me bring that big toe in. No, not the big toe. We want to... Okay. I want these guys. And that pinky toe is going to be up higher, I'm pretty sure. Or will it be? This image would kill a Victorian shot. What, a feet? Probably. Let's leave that underneath, actually. Still at the stage where I don't even know what to do with hands. I mean, that's all the time, honestly. I feel like especially when I draw like poses like this, I don't really know what to do with the hands. Even if it's just one person. Like a one-person pose. Like... I mean, here I just hid them, right? Like I hid Subaru's hands, Blue Girl's hands. Some other poses, it's like, okay, because it makes sense where to put them. But this one here, like the one where she's sitting like here, the original reference image is only like to the waist. There's no indication of what is going on with the upper body. So I was just like, well, I need to figure something out. I don't know, man. we'll just guess, I suppose. Somehow it'll work out. This big toe is drawn weirdly. Weird spacing going on there. Weird stuff. This can be larger, I think. I may have to come back to this in a little bit. I'm not very convinced about the scrunchy foot. Maybe it shouldn't be scrunchy after all. Play mask. Oops, did I? No, we're good. See the faces, the heads. I don't want to get too attached to the body part, because we gotta do... I want to do all the clothing and everything in one layer instead of splitting it up like I usually do. So that I'm not, you know, as pressed about making sure, oh, this has to be perfect, this has to be perfect. Which I've already, you know, failed at, because I made like 1,000 different copies in my sketch layer. It is what it is. Not gonna lie, one of my pet peeves is when the over 9,000 power level artists are like, I don't know what I'm doing in regards to the Renaissance masterpiece they just did. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm looking to you for guidance. I mean, you can, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the weird thing. Like, oh, that's odd. Because they probably did something similar at some point. They probably, you know, looked at an artist for a while and were like, how do I do this? How do I make it look like that? And they figured something out, but they maybe didn't quite put it into words. I feel like it's probably a thing for a lot of artists. So like, they do know what they're doing, they just don't know how to say it. You know? You'll never know what you're doing. Yeah, or maybe they're at the point where they've done it so many times that it's like second nature. Like, so they're not actively thinking about it any longer. They're not saying, oh, this line should go here because, you know, this part of the body goes this way. Like, they've drawn a pose 100 times, 1,000 times, whatever. So they're not actively thinking about it. So when you do ask them, they're just like, they draw a blank. They're like, fuck if I know, man. How's this hand gonna work? I mean, some people really, though, they just have, like, actually have intuitively done the art stuff their whole life. Like, you can ask them, oh, how do I pick colors? And they're just like, oh, well, you know, I just do whatever until it looks right. Which isn't really an answer, but for a lot of people, that is how color ends up going. Close enough. Didn't really think ahead far enough here. But that hand, it's a little small. It's a little bit tiny, huh? Size of her face look, or is it actually? Is it small or is this big? What's cold in here? Oh, you mean the hand. Yeah? What were you thinking? Were you thinking of something else? What else could... What? I don't understand. He's about right, you think? I feel like this hand is larger somehow. Well, somehow. I think it just is bigger. Okay, what does her uniform look like? Deceptively simple, but also insanely difficult to draw. That is Takane Lui. I'm gonna draw some cleaner guidelines on this face. It's a little bit low. Oh no, it's auto-saving. Oh, weird. Okay. Right, because their head is tilted up. Okay. Ah! We're drawing the lines on the face is too much. Should be fine. Can't do it. Bay is too tough. Oh, rip. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. She's like a pure RNG character too, or not RNG, crit. Well, I guess that, you know, or it is RNG, because like that's how her everything works. Her attacks, her ult. That can be tough. It's like using Bay is fun, like when I played more regularly. But it would always be like, you know, one run I dominated and the next one it was just utter trash. Stick with this for now. Is that right? RNG ain't in your favor. Takes too long to ramp up. Yeah. Couldn't sleep? Oh no. I'm sorry, Saya. Or Sia? Actually, is it Sia or Saya? I don't remember how I pronounced it the first time. The smoother eye. Smoother top lid. Hey, Kakage is like a crazy artist, huh? Like... Kakage is so good. Saya, okay, cool. Make it a little smaller. Kakage's up there with Pucci and Senzaki for hollow parents obsessed with their child. Shame he's been too busy to draw much lately, yeah. I mean, you know, he's got stuff on, I'm sure. Probably good stuff cooking in the background. What am I doing? Oh, I should draw clothes. Oh, I was gonna draw her clothes, that's right. And I hope Pucci Sensei is okay. She like streams sometimes and then takes long breaks from streaming and art because I know her health is kind of rough. This is a weird one, huh? How am I gonna... Let's just Subaru's clothes underneath first, so I know what I need to not draw for Louis. This is right down the middle, right? Yeah, not one side or anything like that. Oh god, the ruffles, huh? Actually, Kakage drew a really good Art of Iris. I was gonna say the other day, but at this point it's the other month, right? I only saw the end of the stream where he drew it, but it was really good. How will this work? It's like this, then we go from the outside to in. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This would... That is how that Renka would look. Other day is a delightfully vague expression. Yeah. I mean... I'd like to be honest about how long ago it was. Despite the fact that when I think how quickly time passes, I die a little bit more inside. Right, I was gonna put her arm here. Bent. I should use a reference for this, but will I? Nope. I'm just gonna raw dog this half block fold. And then when it's time to render, I just pray to God. Trick to make time slow back to childhood speeds is to constantly have milestones. Complacency is death. Milestones like what? Because like when you're a child, every day is a milestone because there's so many new things. But what is my new thing supposed to be now? I paid my taxes! And then tomorrow's like, oh, I ate Subway sandwich for the first time in a month. And then the day after, I didn't have to go to the mechanics to get my car repaired. Yeah, maybe the Bloodborne guys like did know what was up. Maybe we do need better ideas from the higher plane. Because like that sense of childlike wonder is just completely gone from Earth. I feel like from this dimension. Mikalash was onto something, I'll tell you what. Maybe that was his plan. He's like, I'll live forever because I'll always feel like a child. So... Go to Antarctica. See a penguin. Nice! You got that feeling of joy once. The ticker goes up by 1. What is happening here? Okay, what the hell? That's fine. This is okay. Yes. We need... this. That's underneath. There's a strip here. And then buttons on it. This goes down. This is pressing into her. Okay, so you're not going to see actually the... Will you? No, you're not going to actually see the... This needs to be wider. That's the problem. Thought something felt weird. Her waist is... feels too thin because her arm is supposed to be pressing in over here. Over here it just needs to be a little wider. Or does it? Actually, hold on. Shit. Go from here. I can justify this wide, I think. Probably. See a penguin get eaten by a leopard seal that thought you were a penguin. And then eat a penguin. It's the name Subway gives me shivers. Honestly, same. I haven't eaten at Subway in like 10 years. Because I found better places. I had Witch Witch. And I was like, wow, Subway's actual hot garbage. TBH. Oh, we're 2:30 in already, damn. That's crazy. Neck, hair. Okay, hair we'll do separately and then merge, I guess. Overpriced soggy sandwich. Definitely overpriced. I'm gonna say, you said the other day that like a foot long was 13 AUD, right? That's insane. Was it ever actually $5 footlong in Australia as well, or was that only an America thing? So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a US thing. Used to be 6. Okay, I mean, that's not great, but still better. Now a Subway sandwich is like 15. Jesus. That's actually crazy. Okay, so that cuts off right at her legs. Might need to take a break and stretch my hands in a little bit. Starting to feel them. My poor fingies get a little tired. And I gotta remember in here, we gotta have some folds. Oh god. Look at all those frills. Okay, you know what, her dress is not that long, so... Maybe you don't even see it underneath the foot. And it's like this, because her knee is up a little bit. Over here, it's draping down back onto the floor behind her leg. That's too much. How does this look? How is this supposed to look? I don't understand. I don't know how it's supposed to look. Alright. Help me out, Pinterest. Like I search skirt sitting pose reference, and one of these references, 2 of them, 3 of them, are people standing up. Good. Real good. Bad. Bad touch. That's tangent. It's bad touch. You know what? It's this, probably. Hold up, there we go. One of these is probably what I'm looking for. There. These frills are actually gonna kill me. I can already tell. In fact, they're already killing me. Whoops. You know what I could do while I'm here, if there are any people here who also join in on the video game streams from time to time, I could do a poll for what game to play next Thursday, or this coming Thursday. The nearest Thursday in the future. I call the future Thursday in the Thursday. Because I recently also got Fear and Hunger for, and I should play it for some art reasons, basically, is what I'll say for now. And I found out that there's actually a mod that does censor out the gigantic, ginormous things in that game, so that it should be playable on a stream. Rah! Struggling, I see. So Fear and Hunger might be another option, in addition to all the other things I said on Thursday. This is weird. That's... oh, because I'm stupid. That's why it's weird. In addition to what were the other ones? Rift Wizard, CDDA, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I would like to play Lies of P at some point. That would probably be lots of fun. They're so scared and hungry. And YouTube or Twitch, because I don't think Twitch cares. Oh, they don't? Oh yeah, maybe Twitch is fine about it. I mean, either, right? Or both, I should say. Because I've been doing it for both anyway, like games, so it's not like I would change it now. is this? I mean, as in, I've been streaming to both, though. Why change it? But it would probably have to be censored for YouTube, is my guess, because even though YouTube claims that they don't like naughty videos on their platform, they still host a bunch of them. Whatever. I want to play Nuts of P. You're in Hunger 1 or 2? Probably both in the end. I have both of them. Eyes are like over there. Okay. Aha! You should be going this way instead. Brigador, I think, was the other one. Another one I said. Elden Ring, CDJ, Brigador. Brigador's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Elden Ring, Fear and Hunger. What else was there? Rift Wizard. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I could put a poll up if you guys are interested in voting. Because I would be down to play any of those, I think. Make this a little more. Looking like that. A friend of mine streamed it every day for 3 months uncensored on Twitch and he's fine. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I assume, like, because Twitch does have things that it's like, oh yeah, you know, you can have a game that has nudity in it or whatever, as long as it's not explicitly whatever. Like, it has to satisfy some constraint that's not just artistic. I don't remember if it's artistic nudity or not. But basically, if it's in a game, it's, like, dependent. It depends. Pretty sure YouTube does not care. They're just like, oh yeah, if it's in there, fuck off. Think of the children who will be watching your stream labeled as not for kids. Oh god, this is the worst. Throwing fabric folds. My nemesis, my least favorite friend. My enemy, you could say. Louis Dewey's sleeves. The misery. And it's cute, your enemy is just your least favorite friend. I don't know. I mean, saying that someone is your least favorite friend sounds pretty bad, honestly. Like, do you imagine someone coming up to him and being like, yeah, you're my least favorite friend? It's like such a passive-aggressive, like, middle school thing to say. Maybe I change the position of that hand, actually? I don't know. I don't know anything. Got a belt there. She's got the shoulder things here. She's got these straps on her shoulder that I'm gonna have to draw in later. I'm not gonna draw them in now. Still friends though. Redemption arcs for everyone. Are we friends though? Are we really friends? It's okay. I'm not gonna see most of her anyway. We can't be friends and we shouldn't be friends, Sarasvana. Oof. In fact, we should all be enemies. We should all hate each other. That's right. To turn off the... No, what I should do is get another Oreo. Actually, while I'm at it, maybe I should take a tiny break. Since I just stood up. Did I save? I did not. We'll save. And show the current progress. And this line art is coming along, I guess. Still a little bit more meticulous than I was hoping for, but it's looking okay. But yeah, if you guys are interested at all in the game stuff, then I could put a poll for it. If not, I'll just like randomly pick at some point. By which I mean probably play Elden Ring. Throw it up. Like throw up my food? Or... Alright, let's see. Game 4. Elden Ringu. The pool Goofy. 35 spaces. It does fit in there. Okay. I will say that a lot of, or two of these games are like, well, I guess Fear and Hunger in a sense also. Hunger 1. I mean, well, I'll just say Fear and Hunger, because the second one has like Termina, right? So it's a different name. So we'll just, it's understood that this would be the first game and not the second one. Okay. So two of these games, Cataclysm and Rift Wizard, are a very acquired taste to play even, let alone to watch. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be into that. Oh, but Elden Ring specifically would be a magic run, for what it's worth. Like NG plus magic. Okay, it could be magic or it could be level 1 run. Yeah, your choice if Elden Ring gets picked. While I stretch my fingies. I'm gonna be honest, I've only ever heard of Elden Ring. You liar. But yeah, Cataclysm and Rift Wizard are both turn-based. Well, I guess Fear and Hunger is too. The last three are all turn-based RPGs. Or like simulators of some sort. With Fear and Hunger specifically, well, all of them really, it'll involve me doing things and probably dying in stupid ways which is honestly the way that I like to enjoy those games the most, so. It's always fun to learn to improve through extended failure. But yeah, CDDA is like a zombie survival simulator, and then Rift Wizard is a wizard simulator. Also, have you guys seen the screenshots of Kiara's ass that have been just been like all over Twitter? A wizard simulator, so my own hubris survival simulator? Basically, yeah. Yeah, because the goal of Rift Wizard is to clear randomly generated dungeons, like 25 randomly generated floors, and kill a big bad wizard at the end. And to do so, you're like combining a bunch of spells from a spell book you have, and so your spells may or may not interact with each other in how they deal damage or buff you, or debuff you / the enemies around you. So you could do something like get arc lightning. So you step in a square, and you just launch lightning out towards all enemies around you. But if you upgrade it the wrong way, you can launch the lightning out, and then it'll branch out from each enemy it hits, and then hit you again and kill you. Or you could just get fucked, because like the next room is all enemies that are immune to every single type of damage you do. And those enemies are slimes, so since you can't kill them, they just multiply until the room is filled and you die. My poor hands, my poor eyeballs. Jesus Christ. Oh no, a discarded draft of Iris Drawing by Anvi. I love that Anvi like also posts all his whips and stuff, it's really good. I love to see it. Elden Ring? Thank you, I want Ihara Ring. Alright. I think I may be ready to continue with this arduous task. I should have used a bigger line weight, or oops, sorry, heavier line weight so I wasn't getting so stuck in the weeds here, but hindsight is 200, 20, 200, 200. Okay. Elden toe ring. Yeah, one of the Elden Ring was just one of like Marika's toe rings at the end. That's the big reveal. Oops, oh no. What did Twitch do? Oh. That's erotic. You know what? I think it's a little bit too curved to the left. Where's my reference? What do her eyeballs look like? Chubao. That's so weird. It's weird that, like, I guess because you're looking from below, kind of, right? But, like, here her eyes look like so much more Genki. And then here they look kind of God, I don't remember the word for it, but you know they're like slanted in, right? It's so weird. Okay. Well, I guess her eyes would be kind of ginkier because here we're also sort of looking bottom up, right? I don't know how I feel about that guideline I put for the side of the head, to be honest. Weird to hear someone use the word guideline literally. You think? I mean, you think. Of course you do think, but like, is it really? Not really getting the right angle for these eyes, am I? This would make a tattoo. You know, I think a lot of things would make a tattoo, but I don't know if it would make a good tattoo. Redo. I don't like the way those eyes look. Bigger. A great tattoo with this whole thing just like on your arm. Like, God forbid, like on your chest. Look at this look at this anime woman tattoo. Anime foot tattoo that I have on my body. It's permanently on my body. Hella based. Not anime woman tattoo, anime women tattoo. Distinct difference. See, one of those is slightly less ostracized when people see you shirtless at like the pool or something, or the beach. They'll be like, oh, he's got two anime girls on there. Okay, no, he's cool. I like him, actually. It's like Fauna, 2 wives? I can have 2 wives? I'm always used to drawing eyes like not all the way open. I always draw eyes normally, not like this. She was so real for that. That was like the most excited I'd ever heard Fauna. I can have 2 wives? Spread the gospel of I on a full body of my works. Yikes. I really want to have the Hachipi's wrap on the car. Do you though? Like, would it work? God, I'm spending so much time on these eyes. Like, I feel like somehow it wouldn't work as a wrap. Fauna when she realizes she can have both Mume and Crony. Kronfame, my beloved.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I still do have a big soft spot for Sana, though. With a U, the pairing. And also Sana herself. Okay, well is this what I'm looking for? Who knows, only time will tell. And I guess me, once I decide. We're gonna do good as a car decal, would it? Oh hey, speaking of Fano, there's a 3D animation I just saw of her in a compromising position, you could say. Not me live narrating everything on my Twitter feed, like a text-to-speech translator. Also, this poll has been up for... I'll leave it for another 2 minutes, but I don't think anyone else is gonna vote. What was I gonna look for? Subaru. Subaru. Okay, her eyes are actually, yeah, more angular than I drew them here. Maybe this is smoother, but this is angular at the edge for sure. Which one is Fauna? Oh, the green woman? The green... Hold up. That I drew ages ago, eons ago, over here. This was Fauna. And this is Sana! But yeah, the two of them together, I like their pairing really well. Like as a Yuri brain rot professional. Majorly need to get some help with the way Fauna laughs and collabs with Crony. Actually sounds like she's laughing at her GF. Get some help. No, but I do feel you. Like the way that like some of the Hollow memes, you know, they act or whatever, or that the way that people bring out unique sides of them is really good. Who are these two? Oh, these are Takane Lui and Ozora Subaru. So Subaru is this one right here, who's in the reference image at the top. She's like tomboy. But we're drawing her in this hairstyle, the Twin Tails hairstyle. And Takane Lui is this woman. She's like a, I guess, office lady design in terms of like actual lore and setting and stuff. The group that she is part of, like that she, you know, debuted with, is a secret society, and she's like their secretary. But functionally, she's actually the person in charge, because the real person in charge is kind of childish. I'm drawing Subaru. The only thing they actually have in common is that, well, Lui is based off a bird, as you can kind of tell by the wings on her hair, and Subaru is a duck. She's duck themed, but not really. She just ended up being duck themed by chance. Oh right, I wanted to see what would be a good facial expression for her. That's a nice Subaru foot picture. When is this from? Last year in July. Never seen that one before. But this is actually pretty good, by virtue of being a duck. She got the duck labeling because she is a duck. Alright, let's end this poll. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Okay, that'll be interesting. Cataclysm can be a very slow-paced game. Because it is, I think in all sense of the word, a simulator. More so than a game. In my favorite review of it, it was actually described as a highly advanced, high-performance custom car simulator with zombie survival elements tacked onto it, so make of that what you will. But that also means there's potential for it being a longer, like, playthrough, if you can call it a playthrough. If, you know, things go well. Where's this up? Yeah, I don't remember how long my longest playthrough so far of CDDA lasted, but in-game I survived... Oh, wait, spring, summers, that's 3, 4... I think I survived 5 months in-game? And that was maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I think, worth of like 4 to 5 hour sessions every day. Really depends. Depends what your goals are and what you have to work with. But there's always new things to discover, new challenges to foolishly jump into. I wonder if Ruse will do CDDA. He's done some DF. Yeah, he didn't do any more DF since the last one, right? I mean, he's probably busy, but it'd be interesting if he did. Of all the people to play CDDA, I still think Vesper would probably have been the best candidate, just because he's played Zomboid. Well, I guess the rest of the boys have also played Zomboid as well, but CDDA is just like a very different beast in comparison. Does the eyelashes actually go up at the end? Oh, they do! Okay. Also been a while since I played CDDA, so it will, in a sense, be a learning experience for all of us. As I remember what my buttons do. I also don't have the optimal setup for it because I have a 65% keyboard, and it's much easier to move around if you have a numpad. But I'm too lazy to set up and relearn like the positioning of my other keyboard. So I'm going to be using, what is it, HJKL and the other letters on the keyboard for movement. It will be super funny when I miss input and I move into an enemy that I was trying to run away from. Chorachubao! She doesn't have really like lines underneath the lower eyelash, does she? But I might add them anyway because I'm a rebel. Nah, fuck that. Realize that's kind of high up for those eyes, isn't it? Still kind of high up for those eyes, isn't it? Again, because I'm scared of commitment, I'm gonna do another layer for the eyes, or the pupils. Pupils is what they're called? Irises, irises. Another layer for the irises. Looks... oh, okay. It's auto-saving. Her face is turned up, I have to remember. Where are her eyebrows? She ain't got no eyebrows. I don't like that. I don't like that face. What do I not like about it? I don't know. That's not the full. Cool. I think it's too high up. Too high up compared to the ears. Made it weird. Might have to come back and redo this even. Okay, we can skip it. We can keep working on the body. Of which, what is left? I guess they're ruffles and stuff. I feel like the ruffles I'll still put in later. Oh, except for... Oh, this is actually a... like this. That's interesting. And there's buttons and then there's more ruffles. Good lord. So many intricate details on this outfit. Let's draw the hair right now, before I don't want to do it. Like this. Oh no, it's way shorter. Okay. Oops. Let's do the sides first. Remember that she's facing upwards a little bit. I'm already not feeling it. Super not feeling it. What have I done? It's not wide enough. This can be darker. I hate lines. Lines for the hair are horrendous. Hello YouTube chat, hello Fappy Ga. Welcome. May fall asleep. I do, it's been a great stream. No problem, Rocket Cat. Thanks for popping in. We're chillin'. So chill, you might even fall asleep. This, there we go. Wrong tool, there we go. And then the ribbons would go on later. Cannot be bothered to draw them on here. It doesn't look like her, does it? Something about it is just not right. Why are you on? What's wrong with it? I don't think it's just the hair. Is it? Might be. Okay, fuck it. I'll do Louis' hair first, and then I'll come back to Shibota's. Something about it is just weird. Something is wrong. Something is off, fundamentally. Autosave, autosave. Oh, I'm stupid. Those are the... Oh no, I'm not stupid. Never mind. I mean, I am, but like... Not about this particular thing. Hmm. It's Louis, the hair. Okay. What was wrong with her hair before? I think my sketch is just bad. We just make it larger. It's probably not just the hair was small, but also that I drew it funny. Because I'm bad. Okay, let's think about this. This is like eyebrow height. Yeah, okay. Does your drawing pad track your mouse when it isn't touching? Oh, so the tablets like these, right? So this is like an LCD tablet or screen tablet. So there's a sensor, I guess, in the stylus itself, right? The little pen. Whoops. Say that's the tip. There's like a sensor somewhere in this thing that like tracks where it is, so you can be above the screen, and that'll still be able to tell, you know, up to a certain height. In this case, I think it's maybe about an inch above the surface. it'll keep registering it. I don't know if it's just like electrostatic or something, because it's like this on the on like iPads and Samsung tablets as well. There's some like height detection somehow built into it, which I'm pretty sure there's just like a piece of metal in the pen, and then like the tablet itself has whatever to tell where it is, because the pen, you don't have to charge it or anything. It's just a pen. But yeah, I don't know if it's... I really don't know. Because the tip of the pen itself is just rubber. It's like some non-metal material. But it can track the tip of the pen wherever it is. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so I don't know. It's magic, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. But it works. It works really well. Her face not wide enough, maybe. Because mice will like have optical sensors and stuff, right? For like how far off the table you lift them. But this doesn't have any of that as far as I know. Like this. It feels wrong. It's getting closer, but it's still off somehow. Maybe it's just the back of her hair? How do other people draw her? I'm lost, to be completely honest. It's a face. I think. Let's see. Let's try finishing the hair and then I'll come back to the face and see if that's really what's bothering me about it. Okay, let's try the face again. I think that's the problem. Probably. Probably. What is this? Is this anything? No. Let's make it straight on face. Almost straight on face. Cool, nice job making those lines good and perpendicular. Good job, me. Close enough. I'm gonna stretch my wrists just a little more. Do I have a good reference of an artist of a face at this angle? That's probably as close as I'm gonna get, huh? Okay. We can work with that, I think.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Man, I want to be a better artist.
Having a good time.
This fucking sucks, dude. Hmm. Mm. This one's good. This one. Man, if I only knew how to draw eyes, how to draw anything. It would be so much easier. Doesn't look like her. Doesn't look like her. It's not her eyes. At least I don't think it is. Hey, it's Eric. Hi, Hara. I've been following you on Twitter for a while. Love your work. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you. It's going a little rough right now, but we're getting there somehow, I think. Well, maybe not right now. Not this instant. Eventually. But yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a good one as well. We've been in line art hell for what, 2 hours, I think? Something like that. I really don't know how I'm supposed to... What kind of face to give her? Could it be more of a bored face instead? That'd be easier? Or how is the cap rod illusion? What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything means anymore. I've been trying to draw this face forever. You know what? Symmetry ruler. I give up. Symmetry ruler. Hehe, now she's cross-eyed. Anyway. Copyright illusion is where you think that a familiar person has been replaced with an imposter. I mean, in this case they have, because this person is not Subaru. Is it like a schizoaffective thing, or... Oh my gosh. Pomp, hey, how's it going? Subaru feet? Yeah, it doesn't look like her though. Not yet. I've been trying to draw Subaru's face for like half an hour. How are you doing? How's it going? It's a brain damage thing. Interesting. I don't know how to draw her face. Man, I'm just so completely lost. It's like right in front of me, and I can't grasp any of it. I also can't draw faces for shit. Rip. This is me right now. This is me. I'm completely swamped with schoolwork, haven't been able to draw anything for myself in months. Ugh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Like classwork, coursework, or other stuff like research or something like that. Maybe we just go full on. Super scared. Final year project in university. Ah, okay. Studying animation. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you're probably super fucking busy then, right? What am I doing? What is this? What the fuck? So how does it work for animation though? Do you have to do like what is it, like however many minutes long, kind of like, not showcase, but like kind of like a self-produced thing, essentially, right? At least that's what I've seen some places have it as their final project. Can't. No cramping. No cramping the hand. Use the arm. Yeah, I'm making a 1:30 long short film with 2 friends. It is hell. Oof. Damn. I've only animated like something that was 2 seconds long. So I don't even know a fraction of the pain that you're going through right now. But in some sense I can sympathize a tiny bit. A super tiny amount. Is it like traditional? Well, not traditional animation. I assume you're probably using digital tools, right? But well, you never know. I guess some places probably still do traditional animation. Ow, my wrist. Hand-drawn 2D. Oh, hand-drawn 2D digital. Okay, yeah. Man, you mind me asking what the topic is, if you don't mind sharing, or the subject? I guess is what it would be. Topic. What am I saying? Does this look like her? Okay, maybe the eyes still don't, but pivot stick figures is where it's at. The classic, like 2001 animation. I mean, she doesn't have eyebrows, so like, why am I even asking yet? Does it look good? Damn, I'm getting old. Why'd you have to say 2001? I'm sorry. Look, it hurts me just as much as it hurts you. We'll just be old together. I have to move this back, aren't I? I wish you could enlarge these things in a non-perpendicular way. That would be so good. It would be so nice. Clip Studio, please. Nope. Maybe it's just... Okay, hold on. Oops. What might help is moving these twin tails down. It definitely wouldn't be that high up. Maybe out to the side, even? This is real weird. I feel like even if I put color, it's not gonna fix it. I don't know what I've done here. What are my notes? Definitely gonna have to go back and look at it a couple more times. But we still got to finish Louis' foot over here. Oh, and also Soda's foot here. This big toe is weird. It doesn't look right, even though I sketched it this way. That already looks a little bit better. Okay, let's make this a little less angular. It's like angular feet are fine for showing the form, but these are Subaru feet. Probably not all weird and boxy. My name is Boxy. That toe, okay, yeah, that toe is real big. It's real big. How do I fix it? Well, first of all, I can actually make it bigger. It's Boxy, babe, OMG. Yeah, it's me. This whole time I was Boxy. I got you good, didn't I? I turned to a life of drawing anime feet. Because doing whatever I did before wasn't paying the bills anymore. Is this right? Is this okay? How do I really feel about that foot? And that line also. I don't like that. Why is this so weird and choppy? I ask as if I was not the person who drew every line on this canvas. Autosave? Autosave, okay. Okay, now we just gotta do these. These dogs over there. Why do people call them dogs? When did that start? Why? They're toes, they have names. Why do I need to call them dogs? I don't understand. Am I too old to get it or something? The phrase is older than we are? Is it really? That's kind of disturbing. I think we lose part of our humanity when we invent and use words for parts of our body that are named after other animals. Like, I don't know. Why dogs? Why not like dolphins or something? At least dolphins are like proven smart, they're proven intelligent. Do you really want to name a part of your body after an animal that only has the average intelligence of a 3-year-old? God, oh my god, I keep pressing the... Oh, we love dogs. I mean, true, but most people don't love feet, right? So, like, or toes. So what's the logic there? Like, oh, name it after something you love, right? And why do we call boobs dogs? See, I don't understand. Larger. My toes were as smart as a 3-year-old, I'd be confused. The dogs are barky. Honestly, I think 95% of people like feet but won't admit it. I don't know about that one. Well, we discussed it a little bit, like, in a previous stream, right? But, like, feet are in this weird spot where, like, it's a meme to like it. So I feel like some people are kind of... Some people obviously do like them. But then other people are just like, haha, the meme. Lol. And so they're just like, haha, feet, am I right, guys? What the hell? Oh. I mean, probably more people like feet than, like, are willing to admit it, but I don't think it's 95%, honestly. That's a big number, I feel like. Okay, how have I fucked this up? Right? Like, how have I ruined this? How have I made this horrendous and terrible and bad to look at? Because I definitely have. Just give me any reference with a scrunched foot. Oh no! YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, is YouTube okay? Twitch seems okay. Or no, maybe it's not. Maybe they both were bad. Are we alright? Are we good? A little skippy. Okay, yeah, I saw that the signal dropped, or the bitrate dropped for a little bit. I don't know why. Well, at least it happened while I was searching for a foot picture, a foot reference. So nothing too terrible. That would just mean, just assume that anytime, like, YouTube is not good, or the stream is not good, it's YouTube's fault. Okay, what is size here? Size here. Still so— oh no, I mean the bitrate is fine now. The message just didn't disappear. We're good, I hope. Oops. What got you into feet? I think I've answered this before. But I've known for a while. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I was at a friend. Well, the first time I knew that it was like even maybe might be a thing, I was at a friend's house and they had a picture of a family member up on the wall, and they were in the pose. It was like a portrait, but there was like a side portrait, and they were in the pose, and I was like, that's interesting. I like that picture, but I don't know why. I don't know, I guess I just took it to its natural conclusion eventually, you know, years down the line. Oh, I really don't have many pictures of YouTube? Okay, you're fine. I don't have many pictures of foot scrunched in this position. If any. Okay, maybe this is good enough. This is a really, really awkward thing to try and draw here. It's not bad, but it's not— okay, I think maybe it's the big toe. Maybe it's just— okay, maybe it's these two. Delete. Big toe, and then the index toe. Index toe. Pointer toe? Do you guys call it the index toe or the pointer toe? Or just the second toe? Right, the big toe only has 2 joints, so it's not gonna make the same kind of arch. Rest in peace, big and second toe. Soon they will return more powerful. That doesn't look more powerful, if I'm being real. Yeah, I really don't know why, I ended up a foot person. What's also weird is that even though I kind of knew from like a long time ago that like, feet were something, they were different. Like I actually wasn't really into them for a while, now that I think about it. Like I didn't actively think about feet or anything like that. Then again, most people do not either, so like that just probably means it was normal. Hidden itself, its true power. It's biding its time for the fated day, the fated encounter. Feel like that's kind of okay? I don't know. So what am I talking about? This is gonna go like that in the end. Defeated encounter. My origin story is a bit more degen. Oh no. Is it like safe to share out loud or? Because if not, you can just like post it in the Discord later or something. I say I am a huge fan of like this like kind of wrinkle here that appears when the foot is stretched. It looks really shit right now, but when I render it, it's gonna look good. I was gonna say it's probably not super important that I like know exactly what these toenails look like, but I'm doing both versions, right? I'm doing barefoot and tights, so I can't phone it in. tripod be? Dang it. My voice cracked, but you didn't hear it. You heard nothing. Does this look sort of like Subaru? Or am I coping? Let's just get rid of this line here. I think Dewey is fine. Okay. There's this too. This shoe. This shoe that needs to be drawn. Oh right, it's tilted up because of course it's a shoe. Why did I let you guys talk me into drawing the shoe? No, I said sock. Yes, I mean you did, but socks don't work. Obviously it was reparsed, that text entry was reparsed as shoe. I'm sure someone said shoe at some point, didn't they? Don't recall making any such requests, Okay, at least this isn't actually another, like, platform. It's basically one continuous thing. Probably, but I also just makes more sense. What, the shoe makes more sense or the sock makes more sense? The shoe, yeah, that's fair, yeah. I really should learn to draw shoes, like, well. So I can actually, like, make use of them in my drawings. I once got a com where I had to draw, like, sandals for someone, and it was like geta, right? Like the Japanese sandals. And part of me was like, oh, how hard could that be? They're just, like, flat rectangles, basically. Nah, that shit was still really hard. This angle too? No, this angle is... maybe it's too high. I'm not sure. I feel like this angle is more like a Flair's shoe angle than Subaru shoe. Like the height of this thing here. I'm not even gonna see this, but whatever. Yeah. Heard from many artists that draw feet very well, they struggle with shoes, which I find interesting. Yeah, they're like a completely different beast. You'd think that you know, knowing stuff about feet, you'd be able to transfer easily, but nah. I think the good part about shoes is that they're less flexible than feet, so... I mean, in terms of, like, the positions that they can be in. Okay, there's not really much for this shoe. Left. Okay, so this is the side with the buckle. What was I saying? Yeah, they're more rigid than feet, which is good. So you can, I guess, more easily figure out a shorthand way to draw them, or like to figure them out. But then there's so many types of shoes, so like it doesn't matter if you figure out a way to draw sneakers, if you eventually have to draw like high heels or Mary Janes or loafers or whatever. Each of them has like distinct features distinct to the type of shoe. So that every time you're drawing a shoe, it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is completely foreign to me. Let's see, this is... How far is... No, okay, that's okay. That's an okay position. That's crazy, that it, like, goes all the way to the bottom. Is that a real thing? Do these shoes, like, actually do that in real life? There's no way, right? Oh, what am I saying? I have the... Yeah, no, this stops at the... whatever that thing is called. I don't know, because I don't know shoe anatomy. It's like, good with anatomy, still learning with fashion. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing with fashion is that, like, for main clothes, yeah, I guess, like shirts and pants and dresses and stuff, things like clothing folds are generally the same. The only thing that changes how you draw them is how thick the fabric is. Basically the type of material. So how thick the fabric is changes the way that the folds are shaped. And then the actual material they're made of, like, the way that it reflects light affects how you paint it. So that's only a handful of things. If you figure out how to paint really shiny things and really dull things, and then how to draw folds for really thin and really thick clothes, basically you can draw any kind of clothing, I think. I can't, because I'm still bad at all that stuff. But then yeah, shoes, there are like so many different types. With clothes, it doesn't really... it's not as difficult, I feel like. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, I don't know. I need to start taking notes. I'm learning so much. Yeah. I mean, I can, what is it? For some of the fashion stuff, I can post. I don't remember if I posted it already in the Discord, but one of my favorite videos for like clothing folds, I can share. But it's from Modern Day James, and it's very good. I feel like he gives a good explanation of this is this kind of fold. Which, you know, people do already, like all over the internet. You could find that anywhere. Like, this is the drop fold or whatever. This is the other fold. But the way that he draws the pictures and explains it, I think is a little better than most other places I've found it. This fastener, or not the fastener, the strap is actually kind of thick, right? Kind of dummy thick. Thick with the sound from the back of your throat. We'll make it like that. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, I was also what is it? Thinking about doing a hands or foot anatomy crash course stream at some point. But everyone's actually voting for the foot pictures instead of voting for that stream. Like the anatomy stuff. So, one day. Or one day I'll do a video on it. Or both. Okay, well that's a shoe of some type. Thick with phlegm, yeah. I don't remember where it's from, but there's like this... hell? Oh, yeah. Shit! Oh no, I have it open. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh god. I accidentally pressed Control W, but thank god I had the other window open to check the reflection. What was I gonna do? You. Yeah, I need you. Okay. Not that, I mean, it would still ask me to save, and am I sure that I want to close and stuff, but still. That was kinda scary. Kinda scary. It's a good alternative, though. The strap has a dumpy. Literally, I'll opt to draw feet instead of shoes because they're easier, and there's not something you can say about feet in most contexts. Yeah. Because, like, feet are so difficult already, man. Just shit. But we're getting there. The more you draw it, the easier it becomes. Let me make this less well defined. I think that kind of distracts. Found the foot shape there. Let me turn on the... I was gonna say turn on the portfolio. What is this called? Perspective. I knew it started with a P. I would also pick feet over shoes, just depending on the shoe, though. Yeah, I did actually. I did like a shoes study stream several months ago. That was probably in the summer, wasn't it, of last year? I think Mori was there. You probably remember. Where I did like basic shoe stuff, and then I have not done anything with shoes since. I don't think. Well, except for I did a little bit of shoe drawing in the November batch of Holografeet, but it wasn't that much. Oh god, I have to do that line. Yeah, lol. Like it was actually 1,000 years ago. It was basically me looking at someone else's notes and a couple real shoes and being like, okay, this person says to do this for shoes. If I do that, will it work? And yeah, it did work, basically. Should maybe go back to those notes and study from them a bit, huh? I see episode 22. Probably. I don't remember what the number was. And now they're not episodes anymore, for whatever reason. They stopped being drawing episodes and are just drawing now. This toe is too small. Okay. Figured it out. Shuba looks like Yofi here. Yeah, kinda does, huh? Man. I might have to do some Subaru sketches or something, because this... it's not convincing me. That's like, it doesn't... I don't believe that that's Subaru. We ended the live drawing series and got the Holografeet spin-off. Yeah, we finished live drawing season 1 through 2. Then one day we'll get the live drawing movie, and then we'll come back. Or maybe we need some OVAs instead. No more live drawing because we're all dead inside now. Wonder when we'll get live drawing Brotherhood. Oh god. Yeah, man, Shiva's hair is kind of weird. I don't understand. Why am I so... Besides it being the first time I've ever drawn her. Yeah, the first time I've ever drawn her. Why is it so difficult? I love this outfit, but it really accentuates how bad her hairline is. I mean, it's like the same... It's really the same thing on all of her hairstyles, I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Yeah, like this is the same here and there and there. And also here. Unless for some reason it's higher? No, it's just that her eyebrow is down. Tummy! Tummy! Why is this one backwards? What? It's quite weird. Anyway. I have I don't know, I have a theory about why maybe it doesn't look like her, but maybe her head does just need to be larger. It's kind of frustrating. Then I have to go back and like redraw the head. And you saw me earlier, I couldn't draw just like a basic oval. I had to copy another oval and then repurpose it. Maybe the neck a bit thinner? Maybe. Don't know if it would help at all. I mean, I don't either, so might as well try. I always have trouble with necks. Like, how do I, you know, get the thin neck anime thing going on without it feeling too awkward? We are struggling so much right now. At least the feet look nice. That much I can say. Me when I'm early on in my playthrough of Valheim. I already don't know what that's in the context of, what comment that's in reference to. Maybe it's just this? Maybe it's just that... Oh, the lizards, the necks. Right. Oh, that's soft airbrush, not liquefy. I don't know. What is that? Is that anything? I feel like maybe part of it is because after looking at her references even more, right? Like her distinct like head shape is due to the way that her face is framed by these bangs. Right? So I think I'm just I'm missing something about how the framing of her hair works. Maybe it's her eyes or two colors. I don't know. Well, it's not the colors yet. Because I feel like you should be able to get the eyes kind of going without needing the colors. And also, I know I'm missing like this thingy or like cowlick as well, but it shouldn't be that. She doesn't have that bow, and yeah, she doesn't. What is it? Where's the secret hiding? How do I draw you? Maybe it's the lack of chin point? Maybe? I don't know about that though, because I didn't draw the chin point because it's... Well, maybe I should draw it, actually. Because initially, I was thinking the face is gonna be tilted up a little bit. Maybe it's good to keep it in. Where's the... There you are. Or at least to continue this somewhat. Don't her bangs usually cover her one eyebrow? They do? Wait, do they? Fuck. Oh, am I stupid? Am I... No, wait. I'm stupid, actually. Maybe I am stupid. Because I was looking at this one, right? Because she's like... smiling. And so I'm like, oh yeah, you know the distance, this is like eyebrow distance, right? It's not, actually. Good catch. Let me undo all the crappy shit I did to the hair. Okay, this is still weird. I think this hair, this version of the hair is like too long, right? Maybe like too big up. This makes a little more sense somehow. Then wait, what if we... No. No, yeah. Hold up. Right, just grab that and bring it down. Oops. No, do not apply. Apply here instead. Ah, okay. Shit. That's why I don't really like liquify tool. It always kind of fucks with me. Like, you go down. It's not long enough. Fuck. Almost there to you. I don't know if I see the vision just yet. Where'd her eyebrow go? What the fuck? This strand, I think, is also not really where it's supposed to be. Her head is tilted, so it's really hard to judge how much of her eye, the corner of her eye, it's covering, right? Because in the reference there, like you can see here, it covers the corner of her eye. Maybe it doesn't actually when she tilts her head. Of course, I don't have any reference where she tilts it to the right, whatever, or to the left. Right, left, who cares? All directions are the same. The back of her head. Like, yeah, oops. Oh, it's auto-saving. I feel like that part of the hair will poke through just a little bit. No, that's too far down. Whoops. As the cautionary tale of drawing fan art is that you have to be very attentive to like little details about the character you're drawing. Otherwise it won't look like them. And there'll be annoying things like this, like, oh, how far does the hair go down past her ears? This one also comes in right up at the ear for some reason. Does this need to be pushed up? No, that's fine. Yeah, it's like really asymmetrical, right? Like, okay, so it's up on the ear, on her left ear, and then like down towards her mouth on the right ear, and then the big strand comes all the way down on the other side again. That's so weird. I think for this I can be more aggressive with that curve. What are you doing all the way over there? Honestly. No, maybe that's right. Always heard that it's about breaking down characters into the simplest parts and building from there, but it's so much more than that. Yeah, just the tomboy, her hair is gonna be a little messy. I mean, yeah, but still. No, that's right, that's right. Is it? No, it's not. Well, it's right at the bottom of her eye where this strand comes out. Probably not going to be visible until later. Okay, my sleep schedule wins. I'm gonna have to call it, Chief. No problem. I'm probably gonna wrap it up in not too much longer, because I've already been going for a bit. Oh no. The bitrate dropped for a second. Okay, I think we're good. Good luck drawing this character you've never drawn. We'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And I will catch you next time I see you. Night. Looks a little bit more like her, but ribbons are gonna come later, but Oh, is that her face? Is her ear. Okay. This is like a little bit closer, I feel like. It's not exactly there, but... How do I join the Discord? The Discord link in card wasn't working for... Oh yeah, that one... The one in card, sorry, is my personal, like, direct... like, talk to me Discord. The link for that, the actual Discord is, I usually give it out... Well, I give it out, occasionally. Where is it? My guess is that if I post it in YouTube chat, it will not post. Let's see. Since it's only you guys here, it's probably fine. So, just put this after the Discord /GG, or wait, no, yeah, Discord-GG/ this thing. Yeah, and then you'll be able to see. That's where we go to talk about feet. We sit around like distinguished gentlemen in the 1800s. Like, marvelous day, isn't it? Perfect day to discuss feet. Speaking of which, did you see the new issue of Foot Monthly? Oh, I did, Thomas, my good man. Simply smashing. What am I doing? What am I thinking about as I look at this? The foot hovel where the little gripper goblins go. Yeah, if the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll figure something out. Why does Subaru's foot bother me now? Feet server, the Victorian era pub talk. Toe color tier list, arc angle tier list. Toe color maybe I'll do. Although that seems pretty divisive. Wait, no, someone posted one, didn't they? Oh yeah, you did. Was it you? Or someone else? I don't remember. My favorite arc angle is Gabriel. Gabriel, the angel of feet. Imagine, during the rapture, there's just gonna be some people that get stomped on by one of the angels, and they're gonna be like, yes, thank you! And the angels are gonna be like, ugh, what? No, never mind, you can stay. Mostly because of Ultra Kill. Oh, that's true. I should play Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's good. It was me, it triggered lots of controversy, yeah. I think I purposely didn't weigh in because I was like, okay. It's like, that's your opinion, and I understand that. Doesn't mean I like it, though. Someone posted, another foot artist posted their shoe tier list today, and I was very saddened to see that they only put flats in A tier, not in S tier. It's like, come on, man, flats, like, they're flats, dude, like, come on. I'm in now to lurk. Nice. Was it a good list, though? It was a good list? I mean, sure. It was a list. There are many lists in the world.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Flats are nice, but I kind of agree with A tier. I can't believe this. What? Wait, what's an S tier shoe then? It's like I feel like flats are definitely S tier. With heels it depends. Loafers are S tier. There are no S tier shoes. Open toe heels? Yeah, that's a good point. Open toe heels are S tier. Sandals, depending on the sandal, can be S tier. Like gladiator sandals are they're okay. They're not S tier though.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
They show just enough, but flats themselves are kind of okay. They just have a ton of utility. I feel like that's the point though. Like that's the good point about them, right? Like they show just enough to like get you interested, but not enough to like, you know, show everything. Right? Like there's still something hidden. There's an element of mystery. Also, I feel like no shoe like dangles quite as good as the flats. That's just me though. Are flats just any non-heeled shoe? Because Mary Janes are very different than loafers. Crocs are SS. I don't know about that one, dude. I think flats are... There's a couple types of flats, but I'm not sure of the distinction. When I think of flats, I think the specific name I've seen used for them is like ballet flats, even though they're definitely not, because they have small heels. Yeah, because flats can have heels. They don't have to be like flat actually. So yeah, maybe it depends. Like flats and Mary Janes. Well, no, flats also don't have a strap, right? So they'd be different from Mary Janes in that regard, as well as the heel height. They climb the tier list with their secret technique, dangle. I mean, let's be real, it's extremely powerful. Like character shoes? I'm not sure what you mean by character shoes. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's the name for these things. Okay. The little nondescript shoes you wear on stage. Not really. I mean, if this is the thing that you're thinking of, character shoes are closer to heels, just like low heels or pumps. No, because I guess pumps is also probably a word for it. But like the heels on flats and Mary Janes are lower or smaller than these, I think. Move Dance US. You know, heels on flats can be lower than these, I think. It says 1 inch heel. So are flats maybe just like half an inch? Or maybe it's just in the actual shape of the shoe itself, not the heel height. Tom's brand shoes are like flats. Let's see, what are these like? Kinda, yeah. So flats are in this general direction. Just actually flat. I mean, yeah, which is weird because those are actually flats, but when I think of flats, that's not what comes to mind. Like, the flats actually have like a little bit of a heel. Weirdly enough. Now, who comes up with these naming conventions? That's stupid. If they're flat, they should be flat. Anyhow, I've been not drawing for like a couple minutes. Flats have a bit of a heel and show more on top. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the Tom shoes, right? They cover up higher along the instep. Is it what it's called? Instep, I think. But the flats reveal like the base of the toes. Fine, just got like a... I can draw this here. That's okay. Actually, another important debate would be, or tier list, would be sock tier list. Which socks are the superior socks? Oh fuck, I'm getting caught up in the details again. I should just be focused on... Okay. What's the big picture? What are we looking at? Hola, hello, Daniela Morales. What's up? Fishnet wins easy. You think? Not that many to choose from. I mean, there are a couple. Right? Like, there's a handful. Maybe her neck needs to be thicker, wider. Actually. Weirdly enough. Drawing feet, getting distracted by footwear. The arch nemesis, the only thing that can actually, like, separate you from feet. Oops. How does this work? Whatever. That's a problem for next time, me to figure out. Gotta be careful. Make it too dark. We all know the true S tier of that list, rainbow striped toe socks. No, it's like the grippy ones that you wear to go like barefoot mountain climbing, like barefoot rock climbing. No show ankle socks, thigh high, knee high, toe socks, such that didn't you? There's a bit, yeah. You know what's up. There's a veritable who's who of socks to choose from. Man, this is some fucked up line art, if you can even call it that. Psych ward grippy socks, yeah! Let's be real, the psych ward grippy socks are the best ones. No one wants to admit it. Okay, all that frill... I'm just gonna have to suck it up and draw it later, because I'm not doing line art for that. Every time I look at the hair again, I feel uncomfortable about how it's drawn. Here's my controversial opinion. The Japanese split socks that you wear with Geta are awful. The worst piece of footwear in existence. Why, just because they're like really thick, or what, like not nice to look at? Tabi socks? Yeah. Shit. No. Oh, they're not good to look at and get out without socks or peak. I mean, that's true. You look cute, never seen them IRL though. Neither have I, as far as I can remember. Not the worst, but I think the design is lacking. Get with bare feet is definitely peak, yeah. Okay, what about this is still... do I still feel not content with? Honestly, this toe. Like... Why is this one so hard to draw? Why is this one so weird? It's not... not coming together. Might be you. Okay. Ingrown toenail. I see what's wrong with the toes. They're not webbed. This is a duck. I don't think it's the toenail necessarily. I think we can make it work. Okay. Well, we've definitely got something, right? Okay, before I, call it for the day. Oh, where's this thing? There you go. I'm gonna do the lines for the tights. through multiply, which is basically just tracing over, and then putting the what is this thing's called? Sorry, my chair is like super loud. I was gonna say webbing, but that's not what it is. There's little peaks, you know, that connect the foot, basically. It's gonna be a little annoying and confusing because I don't have a reference, as usual. Actually, I might have a reference. Let me just open this good old image website. Toe cleavage, I suppose? I don't know if that's what I would call it, but... I find it kind of funny that in, like in Galboru, when you go look for, like... Oh, is that version not in here? Is it in here only? When you go to look for, like, tights and stuff, you can't just say black tights. That's, like, not specific enough. It has to be leg wear, black leg wear. Because everyone has, like, a different definition for what tights are. Wait, is it in this collection, or is... I don't think it is. Maybe it's not. Biggest issue with Boru's is imperfect tagging, yeah. Actually, you know what I noticed the other day? Is like some people have uploaded my stuff on there. And so they've uploaded the art that I've drawn of Mua. But they've added Mua as a tag, as a normal tag, instead of like a character tag. Which is super weird. Cause like character tags are like one of the unique things about like these websites. Why did I have this here? Oh. Okay, it's not in this book. Which is weird, and I know a version of this picture exists with tights on. So where is it? Unless they just didn't tag it, which is probably the case. Anyway, yeah, I just need a reference for the way that the tights, like, you know, hang across the feet in a similar pose. That what's... Come on, where is it? Somewhere on this website. And people don't realize that when you add a new tag, you specify that it's a character tag. Yeah. At least have an artist tag for you? Yeah. But you only have to do it once. Yeah, I mean, you just like create the tag and you say, oh, this is a character. But yeah, they gave me an artist tag, which is nice. Nice of them. Where is this picture? I know it exists. What the heck? Like vanished? Am I blind? Probably, because I've been staring at this tablet for 100 hours. What about this? Is this good? Is this fine? This might help a little bit. Alright, going to sleep by Hara. Alright, I'll see you later, Gapmeister. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, next time we'll do games on Thursday and then draw more on Saturday, so you're not gonna be missing a ton. No worries. Oh man. I've been drawing for what, 6 hours? Something like that. Man, what the heck? How am I so slow? Almost 6, yeah. Can't rush art. I mean, you can't, but it'd be nice if I were better at it. Quicker. I still can't believe how long it took me to draw and redraw Subaru's face. It's unacceptable. No shrimping. I must not shrimp. I must keep my back in proper posture. Okay. Alright, I think that's where we call it a day for now. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to look again at Subaru's face after sleeping on it, because it looks better than it did before, but I'm still not convinced that it's her. And it's not just because, like, she's missing the ribbons or anything. Something about it is just a little bit off, but... maybe even Louie's face, too. I mean, is she, like, her face, like, tilted too far down or something? But, like, now I'm only looking at it and seeing, like, bad things. It's fine. We'll fix things as they come up, I think. Looks good, thank you. I think I prefer this pose to the original one that I was gonna go with at the beginning. Which was, what was it? Not that one. I don't even know where it is anymore, but it's... I think this is a little bit better. I have no idea if there's gonna be a background for this. Probably not. It'll probably just be like white void or gray void or something. Shuba looks more like herself now. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. I don't know. Part of me still thinks it might be a head size issue, because that also can be a thing that tends to make characters not look like who they are. But yeah, I'll sleep on it a little bit and come back to it tomorrow and see if a solution presents itself. But yeah, for now, that's gonna be it from me. Here's today's progress, once again. And yeah, that's it. I don't really have much else to say. We drew some feet, it looks okay. Hopefully, well, I don't know if I'll finish it by next Saturday. I probably will, chances are. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the flare piece, but we'll see. If I don't, we'll continue drawing it on Saturday, and if I do, we'll do something else next Saturday, next time we draw. So yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for staying for such a long time, for watching this piece get underway. And hope you have a good weekend, good rest of the weekend, and a good week. And I'll catch you next time. Yeah, have a good one. Bye. Bye.